Right on.
How screwed are we?
Right on.
It is good to see you again.
Much obliged.
Cuckoo, and the stream hasn't even started yet.
Much obliged.
Well, hello. Good evening, good afternoon, and wow, what is happening here? A train to start the stream. Hello. Hello, Dick TV has hello, Lenny, hello, Jet, Xanthalos, hello. Komi, Raging Fury, thank you very much for the 34 months of resubscribing, appreciate it. Field Bear, hello there. Lyra, also with a resub, 16 months. Thank you very much for sticking with me here. The Blue Magia, Kavanga, Sia. Then Jet with the 200 bits. Dick DBS with 100 bits on top of that, keeping that hype train going. Thank you very much. Anu Bado, hello, good evening. Andre is there, hello. I didn't miss anyone. Optimal Toaster, hello there. And various watch streaks here. Hope you're all having a fantastic Tuesday. So, yeah, how did that Requiem UFO go? Well, technically it didn't. We abandoned the infiltration after trying it out 2 times and saying, yeah, nah. We also had the complication of the medical embargo dark event hitting. And that, I don't know how we're gonna handle this dark event. That is just... Yeah. So we tried it out, the Requiem UFO. It didn't go as planned. There might have been a misplay or two on my end, which didn't help the situation. And then Chat decided, you know what, the reasonable thing was to never run this mission in the first place. So we did just that. And so it was kind of a thing of never seen that mission type, don't know what kind of squad to bring, don't know what kind of map to expect, and the map's just it's a double-edged sword, that map. It's a fantastic recreation of the Enemy Within landed large abductor, troop transport, whatever it is. A landed large ship, you know, super accurate recreation. But that map sucked. That also sucked in Enemy Within. Like the one from the Furies mission. It's still a gameplay wise, it's an awful map. It looks fantastic, but man, the gameplay on that map is just ass. And that was, you know, wasn't much better. So anyway, and we didn't have the right squad for it. This is not a very sniper friendly map. And we were like all in on the snipers. Anyway. So with that little of safe scamming, that means we didn't actually do all that much. We did complete. If we look, let me just actually go to the big screen, and then I think we turn off the music. Yeah, so we do have Psyop, they have Earth Heal by default, right? That's baseline ability, and some of them can pick up additional healing abilities from the XCOM row, but that's it, and that's not very flexible, and if it's the Psyop that needs the healing, then we should out of luck. We did complete a lib, the first mission of the lib chain in New Arctic, so New Arctic is still on strength 3, so that's going fine. We did complete a strength 9 network tower in Brazil. I was actually quite, you know, after the bummer that was the Requiem UFO, that mission went almost well. Hello, Oxford. Master Margarita, hello. The biggest issue right now, or one of, well, that's the biggest issue, multiple issues.
It is good to see you again.
No, Eurus. We're not running any missions. No, that's not true. We're running a jailbreak. Never mind. Everything's fine. We're running 1 missions. 1 missions is very little missions, but it's better than 0 missions. And we're making contact with the black side. So it's like we're not losing just yet, right? We can stave off execution here. We're coming into force level 16. We're still on 15 in regions that haven't been hit by Requiem UFO. We also technically have now this HQ unlocked and this HQ unlocked. So we can run those for some good XP and good corpses, late game corpses. But we would have to expect, of course, force level 16 enemies. So we expect sectopods and that kind of shit. And troop movements. Yeah, we're not doing. This is now a strength 11 region. There was a super UFO coming in after we did the network tower. So, yeah, this is just not happening anything here. Yeah, sustaining sphere. I'm not even sure what they're made of, but that might be an option. Okay, so there is Lib 2 with a, I want to say, doable timer if we bring a high-level squad. We do still, after making contact, we still have 158 intel. I think that's worth picking up. Boom.
Setting course for the Arctic.
You say that, but I think we're actually out of... Are we out of... I know that some psionic corps we're out of for making the psi-amps for various people. Alright, let me see. What are we doing? Fixed evac, reveal start. Oh yeah, VIP extract. Cool. Cool. So we want somebody concealed. This gentleman here, maybe. And why don't we bring your bondmate as a little bit of sniper support then? These two are back on full willpower. Like, I don't want to bring exclusively Master Sergeants, but this is kind of a scary mission, so I'm kind of bringing the scary mission squad. What's happening with this weapon here? No, it's all fine. And then we should be able to bring, well, no, Kavanga is an officer, right? Yeah. 245. So you're one rank before the final rank. Kinda wanna round it up with a PsyOps, but I don't wanna bring our highest ranking PsyOps for reasons. Okay, you have an advisor, you're wounded, somebody else is on a covert action. I think we don't have any other PsyOps available, huh? Wow, okay, we do have two complete rookies. Choose my class? No. Like, it... So, yes, it would definitely... Of course, the mod makes things easier. But, it then leans towards class stacking, which I'm just not a fan of, you know? That's not the... It's not a fun way or an interesting way of making things easier. I don't know. Why would I ban emotes from other channels? Like, other channels have awesome emotes. Bring in all the emotes from everywhere. Well, as you guys having fun with emotes? Are there actually channels that ban emotes from other streams? If so, that's weird. Well, at least I think that's weird. What are you rocking? Sure, you're rocking the Valkyrie. And I think we'll go in Mirage here. Good old ballistic auto sniper. Why am I equipping? Well, I guess medkits are still useful for, you know, stabilizing somebody. Yeah, no, I should have at least one medkit on the squad, even if medical embargo is in effect. Let's give you Requiem immunity and a good old tech vest, and then we'll leave that slot open. That's where usually your medkit will go. Okay, 116 infiltration, that's fine. Do we want to pick up something here? Okay, you were the one psionic who didn't have additional healing abilities. I like how Corporal Zano is kind of grayed out here. I thought that is a baseline. Okay, whatever. I mean, I can judge you for being subscribed to certain channels silently, but you know.
Sky Ranger, we're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
Yeah, banning? No, who has time for that? I don't have enough time in my day to give a shit.
Setting course for Sector 10, Eastern United States.
How do you even ban emotes? Oh, I guess I could add the emote text. Turn missions. Turrets permanently deal double critical damage. Yeah, okay. More reason to full override them. I could ban the emote text to the banned words on the channel. You're a free soul. Yeah, of course. And you got the gift even though you never visited that channel. Weird, right?
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander.
Twitch is really bugging out sometimes. Oh, look at that. It even says now, 1/2 prerequisite to synaptic booster gene mod completed. Second half will unlock this gene mod in the infirmary. Are we gonna tell them about mimetic skin? No. Spectre was part of the mimetic skin unlock enigma, right? Alright, so that was part of my plan. I also realized we should maybe squeeze in the Berserker autopsy so we can do Berserker Queen. Or the Berserker Queen armor is kinda... It's fun, but it's not really necessary. I don't know. Let's do Faceless. Yeah, like Rage Suit has, you know, you have the free move melee attack. It's only once per mission, but it's still very valuable. And you have the chance to panic muton type enemies, which I'm not sure if they can be panicked in this kind of playthrough here. I guess that's something to find around. A Dragoon, Stolen Shields, Psionic Storm, Heavy Fog, Stolen Shields. And a hack from vehicle for potential hack rewards. Okay. Hopefully we can get a 5-man in without a boost, because I don't wanna spend more money boosting, but I really wanna run this mission. Hack rewards. Hijack reward, more like it, eh? This little stabber is out on a mission. I guess we're gonna find out whether or not our big iron works again. Grenades. Wait, what is Heavy Fog? Isn't Heavy Fog also giving us re-enter concealment? Yeah. If all enemies have been defeated. You know what I'm thinking? Multiple trench guns in a single mission. But in that case, we might want to consider the one thing you never build in a campaign. Coil shotgun. Hello, Crisho. Hello, hello. How you doing? Laser sight. Give me... This will be a loader. I think an advanced should be enough, though. And what do we have in the barrel category here? Advanced heavy barrel, okay. Rounds. Ooh, what do we have here in terms of PCS? Much life support. Yeah, we do have Lightfoot, right? That is added in the mission, so we're really good on speed anyway. Like, I would have taken like Combat Rush or something like that, but this should be good enough. Oh, you know what else we should totally build? Watch out for that hot pasta there. We should build a beamer pistol. Alright, so we got shooting. We need a little bit more killing power, I think, here. Ranger? With one of those brand new plasma rifles, how about that? Oh, Vendril? Hello. Exactly, Jet. Yeah, I'm liking it. If we bring the plasma. We could get a plasma bullpup, but it's kind of his secondary weapon, so this is not priority. These guys know what I'm talking about. Hey, maybe for Field Bear we have that. We have a coil SMG that's, you know, it's like the village bicycle coil SMG here. You can have it for this one.
Sky Ranger in position for deployment.
I'm a generous commander.
Setting course for Eastern United States.
Game. Hate it. Hate it. Officially not approved of this dark event. Was that our last wounded? No. Alright, Nuke took a little bit of a punching there on the last mission. Okay, a 98. That's fine. Advantageous cover. So annoying hunker down messages all around here. Who's even on this mission? Templar, Combat Medic, Psyops, Gunner. The other Gunner, Hijacker, Necromancer. Okay. No, we're live. We're live. We went to the timeline where we never went on the mission. There's no apologizing for being late here. You can come and leave whenever you want. Well, no, you can come whenever you want. You're not allowed to leave. Yeah, I really like the performance of the Requiem Sniper Rifle, but I also feel like, man, kind of the success and failure of the campaign hinges on a couple key soldiers, even more so than in a regular Tet Gem run. You know what I really don't like? You hear that? Those gatekeeper-like sounds? Spoiler alert, it's not a gatekeeper. You wish it was a gatekeeper. Could be a Nightmare Hive, could be a navigator kind of thing. We got a hacking thing on the side. We got a drone that we might be able to just full override away. It's a hunter drone, huh? You're telling me I really don't have a good blue move?
Pushing. Cover my 6.
Oh, we actually see the thing here. Squad precision, huh? You know what? I'm not gonna try it this turn. I'm gonna move and then try it next turn, when we have a better understanding of what else is in the area. Zone wall, okay.
Moving now.
Ready, set, go!
How is that in line of sight? And you're behind a freaking wall.
I can do that.
There. You can go there because you have smaller detection range against the civilians because advent armor. Yeah.
Come on.
Let's go as close as possible. In the rear with the gear.
We're halfway there. Holding here.
No problem, sir.
Hold up.
He's like, what are you doing? What's this hunker down you guys are doing? Guys? Am I gonna be the one who's gonna get shot out of half cover because I can't hunker? Fuck, stupid sectoid. What? Did I not do a... sorry. We're still in time for a prediction here. Still in time for a prediction. I completely forgot to start one. I'm just gonna wait for people to spend their points before we click here on the spicy thing. I can already tell you we was clicking on this, right? Like a hunter drone. I feel like mastering a hunter drone, controlling a hunter drone is kind of almost not necessarily an I win button, but it makes things a lot easier. Minimum amount allowed. There's a limit? Or is it like, yeah, I'm broke now? Oh, which for you is 0. Well, aren't you living on the edge, Vendrel? Riding that adrenaline train, eh? God damn it. Alright. I'm so happy that I put failsafe on my hijackers though. That makes these rolls much less punishing. Okay, failsafe is not once per turn, right? At least we got that one. Would have much preferred that hacking roll on the drone, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. Do like begging here.
Aren't you wrong wearing all that?
The concealed. Just gonna creep up a little bit. The creeps were weirdos.
A good decision.
Fine.
What the hell are we doing here? I wonder why the VPN companies don't make advertisement that, hey, you can make Twitch predictions.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
So the one misconception there is, right? It's not the countries actually disallowing the gambling. It's more that some countries have laws that make it questionable whether these Twitch predictions would be allowed and would be considered gambling. So Twitch doesn't take any chances and just disables it in those countries. So it's not the country saying, no, Twitch predictions are legal. It's Twitch saying, you have some laws that I'm not sure about and I don't want to risk it. So we're just not going to do it.
Good feeling. This could be our best mission yet.
I'm not sure I share the size enthusiasm here.
Great.
And that we only found that one single drone so far.
Attack with me.
I see the path.
Saw something back there.
Moving.
Let me see it officially.
Deja vu.
Whole bunch of advents. So we have advent in the left, jokers to the right. Here we are stuck in the middle.
All right.
Copy.
Getting cozy.
Get ready.
Holding this position.
Right.
Really?
It is good to see you again.
Okay, I guess we're activating here. Hey, joke chef. Hello, hello. Ah, boy. And that bastard then runs all the way to the back. Come on now. Please be a sport about it. If you activate me, stay close by. Could you also come over here? Go. Right. What do you have? Anything that's a free action? Well, yeah, Frigid Whisper. Just kills. Right. I'm not sure that's really doing much for us. No Soul Frost? Well, I guess first question is, what can we do with some rending? I think the only way we can hit 2 targets is if we do something like this. I'm actually not sure if we want to actually do something about the Purifier this turn. Maybe this is a stasis target. So we could grapple here, and then justice this guy in.
No problem, sir.
See how I feel about this.
Had enough yet? Check it out.
Okay.
7 on the wangometer.
And we could just disabling slash the biotrooper. The biofaceless, I mean. Shocked and surprised. You say stunned too. I don't believe you. There's no way this thing is actually stunned, right? Yeah, that was a filthy lie. Okay, so hypothetically speaking, we could insanity this guy. Who's that? That's my gunner. Like, maybe we can kill this, the purifier here. And stays insanity in the back.
I've never called myself a revolutionary. I'm a fighter.
That's just the disorient. He gets reflex? Oh shit. That's not great. It's not great at all. Can you dump that faceless? Knave to 8. What about Slip Rain? 6 to 9, but it's probably not hitting. Right, we have Frigid Whisper, right? So we can at least free action Frigid this guy. Oh, okay, yeah, I read that a second too late, but now his mobility is truly fucked. So even with the extra action, I don't think he can flank me over here. We just need to roll the 8. It's easy. Not a bother at all. Okay, we didn't roll the 8.
No problem, Commander.
We'll do some initial damage here. Maybe even shred a little. And then I think we're still gonna stasis. Ooh, hang on. No, fuck it. We're just gonna zap him.
Tracers come into town.
Let me get some focus here.
You will learn to fear us.
And it would be totally a shame if the drone would come and stun somebody that I can easily unstun. And let's move our Saigal away from the flanked position here.
We are all responsible for the choices we've made.
Right, and we chill here.
Mama used to say, do your business or get out of the latrine. Make the call soon, because stalling's not a good color on you.
Live advice here that you're getting free of charge.
My cover will only hold so long!
I've got your back.
Override strong cooldown. Okay. Thunderous Roar.
Understood.
I mean, I also have Bondmaid. I just would need to move directly next to the Templar, and then it clears the stun. That's why I wasn't really concerned about that. Deep Brain. Can we do something useful with the first action? Maybe a Mind Merge on you, because why not? Yeah, I also have backups for my backups. Now, what do we do about this jerk? Can totally rev in there, but then we're probably fighting the rest of the map. What kind of building is this? I think this is a solid wall here, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's the wrong key. We have Tactical Sense, Predator, Reflex. Yeah, I'm debating between the two, right? I also still have Rescue Protocol, right, to get away. So it's either gonna be Solace and then somebody here deals with him, or we Wrath in, shotgun him, and also still have an action to run away. But you currently have the additional energy.
here.
Okay. Not sure how the reminder that I've come low profile is super relevant right now, but I appreciate the daily reminder. Do I still raft towards him though? I like that I can raft behind to the other sides.
All right. Ooh, looks like you got a cart. This is my rifle, this is my wang. Wait a second. Full clip.
Alright, so you're just gonna dash forward. So do you. I think we're just gonna shield here in place. Because I don't know if I walk anywhere if that won't activate another group that might be around. Oh, look, they're here. Careful, that Lancer has a grenade.
The elders pursue me.
Now those guys went all the way to the back. Assuming I can see them from here. I'm assuming wrong. Yeah, we can do this. We don't have anybody who can get in range to help out with this then. I mean, we can face walk somewhere here and do something. Stasis is the only, like, we don't even have insanity. Yeah, Mind Merge has always been a single turn duration. I'm kind of wondering if I just
Cheers, love! The cavalry's here!
move up and Mind Merge actually a little bit more. Get some more crit damage. Or crit chance rather.
A righteous strike.
Let's see if we activate more stuff or if we just hit the two guys here.
The armor held for now.
Then I'm feeling like a command is in order. Do that again. Play it again, Sam. Dee 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 dee.
A focused strike of power. I leave you to your gods.
Another one. It's like, yeah, we had the first arc wave, but what about second arc wave? Okay, and since we don't seem to have anyone up there, rest of the squad comes on in. Combat Medic taking the high cover spot, of course.
Interesting. This is
I have a lot of ablative armor.
No shit.
The elders' jailers are near. Watch their movements.
Look at this smug asshole there. If I could attack him, okay, I can't even see him right now, but if I could attack him from here, I would hit the other guy, but he moved in a way that I can't attack. What a jerk. What a jerky jerk. I'm still hearing gatekeeper sounds from behind. Alright, we've got 100% Wrath against the guy that I don't see right now. Lovely. So far behind. See if you can spot anything from there. Yeah.
It doesn't hurt to look on the bright side.
Funny. Okay. I think we're going in for this guy here. Oh, do I do see him, right? Yeah. Let's amplify that.
Feel the power of the Templars. Your gods abandon you.
Then over here, the safe option would probably just to be disabling rush against this guy, or we rough in 94. We don't miss those, right?
That's convenient. You think this armor will protect you? Just like old times.
Let me entertain you.
Let's go this way.
Rather, let me get a gremlin like out here. So, what was that? About navigators not making gatekeeper sounds? What's a group? What's a nasty group? Feel like we should be okay, kinda ignoring them for another turn here. And then fighting them together with reinforcements, lovely.
Let's roll.
Oh yeah, we could definitely use some zombie mimics. So that tells me I can actually do the bayonet charge here without risk of activating that.
You had enough yet?
Those are not in great positions. I don't think I get line of sight on this guy. Well, on the Lancer, right? The Lancer should be visible. But let's get this guy.
Close range.
Yes, Commander.
Activating. That door on the other side is thankfully still closed. Okay, so slash here.
Had enough yet?
Did I pick up that one perk that I always forget? No, we didn't. What do I have? I don't have malpractice, right? Why would I have still 2.5 actions here? Or did we pick up malpractice? No, isn't malpractice versus dervish, and we have dervish. Maybe we have it. I mean, that just feels like malpractice, right? We get a movement action and a full action from this. Flash into death.
Lots of weak points in that armor.
Yeah, the one thing we don't have this time around is because we have hit and run the XCOM row, we didn't take close encounters. I don't remember what is against close encounters there. Oh, it's the tree change. Okay. So then we did pick it up. It just doesn't show up in F1. Okay, yeah, then we actually picked that up. I think we just go here.
Here we
Go
go.
close range against that guy.
On my way.
Get ready to do this.
Moving a designated position.
I'm ready for some pudding.
You what now? Ready for some. Is that some sort of euphemism that I'm not familiar with?
So it is decided.
Probably a British thing. Ujia? Good evening to you.
Make a move. I dare you. Hold it.
Everyone, group up.
This is a safe position.
Of course the reinforcements come now. I still think we engage here.
Oscar Mike, I'm spotted.
Oscar Mike indeed. Oscar Mike and all their friends. What's my shot here? 67, that's terrible. Obviously we can do a little bit of the good old focus fire. Should have gone on the high ground. Should have gone on the high ground. Can we kill this thing in one turn? I think the best option to kill the muton is probably just here. Hit and run. Bada bing, bada bang. Bob's your uncle.
Okay.
Hardy. Should be Hardy a problem? No, I don't think you have anything that prevents me from just doing this. And do it again.
What do you want me to do with this? Oh, I buy that for a fucking dollar.
Requiem Core. Lovely. Amplify is still on cooldown. I might as well then start up. Jesus. 4 to 5. Oh, he's resistant to mental damage, psionic damage, right?
For the cause.
So look, if we're gonna do barely any damage, then we might as well do barely any damage with volts to improve the aim of everybody.
My mark.
This is gonna be a problem. What do you mean we're doing low damage with psionic damage? We only have psionic damage left. Is Thunderous Roar? Does that count as psionic damage? Maybe not. Slip Rain. Slip Rain still does full damage, just has no chance to hit whatsoever. Tell at 100%. Wonderful. Yeah, we can stasis it. I'm just trying to see what the best way is to handle this here. I think we still do Soul Frost. Then I think we command for a second cannon shot while we have focus fire going, right? And that's 100%. Let's take that. And if we high roll, can we even stasis this guy? Yeah, no, it's a large enemy. You can't stasis those. God damn it. Just roll the 77. Easy. Gotta hit your shots, and the game is so easy, I'll tell you that much. Oh, that's a reinforcement group you don't want to see. Purple assholes.
You will pay the price. Suffer as we have.
I do like Templars. I do like Templars a lot.
Too slow. It was beauty killed the beast.
I have the key. And we
How
have
can
the
I-
key card.
How can I hate something that doesn't exist?
Let's go that way.
I usually don't like the... I don't think there's a best. There's fun to play classes. I don't necessarily have... Like, I don't think there's such a thing as the best class, because every class relies on a team of other characters to support them.
Sir, yes, sir.
No soldier is an island, right? They don't exist on their own. Like, I really like combat medic playstyle with the grappling and zipping around and zipping enemies around. It's right up my alley. I'm still a big Buccaneer fan. It's hard to not say Templar. But also, like, you know, Stormtrooper is probably up there in terms of classes that I really enjoy playing. This is the regular skirmisher. And you gotta say, you know, like a good. Even if you have a fancy diet, you don't always eat the fancy food. Sometimes you're coming back for some good old traditional grenadier action. Like basic grenadier is just good. Yeah, Crasher is the Crasher rework is still something I need to explore a little bit more, right? Like Chimera gives you so many new options to build that. Oh, Blue, weren't you? You were asking about my Crasher spec in this campaign, right? Look me right in the eyes. How do you even view out of this thing? Yeah, it was of course in the middle of the night when I'm asleep. Reach outcome is flawless. Like always this thing, you know, if you see a ping 8 hours after you've been pinged and the discussion has moved on from them, do you still reply or do you say, whatever?
Good work out there, Commander. We're one step closer to taking back our planet.
Alright, Apotheosis. And we're picking up Resilience here. So we are a little bit more crit immune, can do a whatever vest, probably like a Hazmat? Hazmat vest, Requiem ablative, I think, would be probably kinda nice here. Not sure how that works, why that works. 2 Requiem cores. It's really nice. Intel, a couple PCS. Most importantly, 3 more faceless we can put on Intel. Please tell me you had a battle scanner. Yay! So this is what we've gone with in this campaign. Now, I was really like, you know, it has to be in context, right? So, since he was one of the first higher rank up soldiers, I went with trench gun because I always liked that for the first network tower as an AoE option, right? To chunk through this. And as for weapon loadout, we're going with shotgun and ripjack. I think a lot of the skill choices depend on what kind of weapon combo you will get. Like Ripjack giving you a combat advance, dash move to get into close range and still leaves you with actions remaining to then shoot. And then we have the shotgun for a free assault shot as free action within 6 tiles. We've got close encounters for another free shot. We've got lightning hands. Lightning hands. For another free shot, and then having a pistol equipped also gives you frantic fire for another. Like, we have so many free action attacks. But I can so one thing I want to try at some point is going like Marauder Shredder and with the aim of picking up a cannon late game, right? I mean, there's no, that's not Saturation Fire, but feeling like having somebody who can double shoot with cannons, maybe with locked on also, could also be very strong. I feel like you're kind of missing out on any sort of sword and pistol synergy if you're not going close range. Your swash? I don't think I've ever seen that. Not even sure what that is. Yeah, so that's the thing, right? Initially when we I didn't have the mod that would give me the scroll by here, so I was missing out on the pistol skills here. I couldn't make them visible. So I didn't know about Sidearm Rave. Probably something worth trying out. Yeah, I mean, you know, I've been known to occasionally like Shadow Strike Satfire. So yeah, if you have Shadow Strike in the XCOM row, although you don't really have free concealment in any way, right? It's like a once per mission thing, but that's often enough to win you the mission. Pistol is pistol and sidearm is auto pistol. And anything else that goes in the pistol slot and is not actually a pistol. Just, you know, probably for mod compatibility reasons. What are we doing here? Probably Schism, right? Schism unlocks Void Rift. Is it Schism? I don't know. Wasn't it? No, Soul Steel, which I thought we already had that. Oh, you have Soul Mania. Good thing we used that to such great effect on that last mission. Is it actually Soulstorm then? To kind of face walk in, Soulstorm a bunch of idiots, and then they run away and I pew them with Soulmania? The problem is, I don't know. Hang on. What is my experience here? So we get 2 more promotions after this. And we don't have Soul Steel yet, so there's no guarantee that we actually get Void Rift. So I think against my better judgment, I will actually go for Soulstorm. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, that's the one, you know, as much as I'm against class stacking, since there's only one hacker stealth class, we have like 3 or 4 hijackers. So I'm class stacking a little bit. But that's the only class I'm stacking. On the power coil, you usually want the lab and the shadow chamber. Those are the most power-hungry units, buildings, so you want those to be free. More boxes, or hang on, we should probably we could get corrosive rounds, but that's like one corrosive round. Custodian AP rounds. Andre, have a good night. Now, let's get corrosive. I kinda like those Salukaturas. Yeah, so I think if you really want to build all facilities, you need, over the course of the campaign, get 6 additional power, either from UFOs, from scanning sites, or from wherever else you can get it. No, UFOs and scanning sites. Otherwise, you can't build everything. Technically, 5 power is enough. You don't need the hyper vital module in the med bay. But, you know, for completeness.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
I had that in the most recent YouTube campaign where we didn't have.
We've established contact with the local resistance, and we can move on the Advent Black site on your order. We should make sure our troops are fully equipped and ready for a tough.
Oh, that's strength 4 region.
Security will be tight at the facility. I'm keeping tabs.
Your mom's
on all
tight
our
at the
operations,
facility.
Commander. Our people are standing by for your orders.
What was I saying? Yeah, so in the last YouTube campaign, we didn't have enough power, and so we didn't have a defense matrix for the Chosen Avenger defense, because we didn't have enough power to build that last building. Yeah, we can run a couple missions here. We probably also might want to run... Okay, I want to see what the covert action does here. Look at that, an ambush. Son of a bitch.
Our team was ambushed and needs an evac. Firebrand is already en route.
Your attempts at subterfuge have failed.
Hate this game.
This defeat will be a costly one.
In regional zone.
No, so we already said that if we do an HQ, it's gonna be Indonesia. Yeah, I hate that. I hate the whole like everything about covert actions is like the main reason why I already said, okay, we play this one campaign and after that we do something different. I might revisit BL at a later point again on stream, but I need a palate cleanser between. Like, this is so awful. Okay, who's on the covert action? Who's on the covert action? Lenny? Illogical and Alora again. Not the same guys last time Alora got captured. Yeah, I mean, we do have... I think we have the floater corpses. We just need to build the 3rd floater suit. Now that we have the Requiem course, we could actually probably do that. Then we need a 4th one for the 4-man covert actions, but that's still... There's more than that, right? Some covert actions now take in 9 days instead of previously 4 days for reasons. With no changes to the rewards. Trauma chance, wound chance, still there. Then the locking covert actions, locking soldiers into specific factions system. That's just It's too much for me. It feels like it's a little bit too much. Either way. I think I want, if I have him available, one of our hijacker officers. That the highest ranking one we have. Because being able to help out with rescue protocol on the covert action squad is, I think, huge. Okay. Were there changes to covert ops? I still saw that there was a big Requiem change, right? The whole Andromeda change that was promised finally arrived. No more trauma? What? I didn't see any changes. Well, any patch notes, change notes. Unless it literally happened like within the last 2 hours or so. Okay, now you make me curious. Now, let me just XCOM workshop. Bribed items, date updated. No, there were changes to expanded playable aliens. More bug fix. It's just Requiem Legion. I don't see any other mod updated. Expanded playable aliens received an update. Synergy weapon, localization, perk fixes. Lugger on the Frost Bomber is fixed. Okay, cool. Well, no, I'm not just asking for the patch note. I'm looking at which mod has received an update, right? So if you go into Steam Workshop, you can filter to show just your items you subscribe to, and then order them by when they were last updated. So you can always see on the top the latest ones that were updated, and then check them out for things and stuff. You know what? It's really low willpower. Do you already have? You already have a PCS. I'm torn between, you know, getting somebody so we can kill that stuff quickly and getting some more XP and some more people. We don't have a vector rifle available. Okay, now let's bring these two, and then the spa. Don't like the willpower here on Free Soul. I think it should be good enough for covert action ambush. Shouldn't take that long, right? Right? Well, I guess we'll see. We're probably gonna take effect next month then, right? The changes to trauma, if there were any.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Didn't pay attention. Are we in an abandoned city or are we going into wilderness? I think it's wilderness, huh? Are we going anywhere? Where do we come from? Where do we go? Looks like wilderness to me.
You've got no time to waste. Break cover and move to the extraction point on the double.
Seeing a green circle near the rescue squad already. Like, there was a green circle here.
Gonna make a move. Over there. Area compromised.
Nice. That's the way we like it. Just get revealed right away. Stealth's for the win. No, actually stealth's fast. And of course the mech moved in a way that I can't reach him with my hacker. What a bastard. You are technically on different elevation levels. Oh man, this is all coming up. XCOM here. Well, what if we actually had line of sight back there, hey?
Engaging overdrive systems as requested.
That'll help with line of sight. Oh, crap. That's also your cover. Yeah, it's fine. We'll fix that. Fix that in post. It's not great though. The problem with the super heavy frost max is that it's super tanky, right? Because they get like all the resistances, damage reduction after you hit them for the first time. Like, we could march up there and EMP. We could just hit them again. When in doubt, just shoot another time. We do 10 there. Will they no longer get the insane... What? Wasn't it Super Heavy Frost Max that got, like, insane damage reduction?
A focus strike of power.
Is this
Where are
something
your
like what we
saviors
came
now?
for?
Right, now on this side, you don't actually see the sectoids. Well, we can RAF yourself to the drone.
Back here.
And then I guess we can just do another slash. 69%. It's both nice and terrible.
Okay, my bad.
And then we just kill the drone. Taking the safe option here.
All right, no problem.
I like malpractice, I gotta say.
Looks like you ran out of luck. Bummer.
my bit doing back there? Back here, we need you. Alright, next up, Heavy Lancer. What month are we in? I guess he saw that I brought a magnetic bullpup up and he said, yeah, hang on. Got something for that.
No problem.
That's not... What a terrible day to be able to read. Oh, you know what I should do here? Beep boop. Any details on what the plan is to make them unplayable?
Gotta get the job done. Pretty.
Tactical vest.
Magari una piccola ferita.
That's the set. What? What?
Colpo deviato. Quella corazza è tosta.
Many. Really relying on illogical to pick up the slack here? I know, right? Yeah, I mean, before I can you know, cast my judgment on the new combat medic changes, I would have to see it for myself. Well, it doesn't sound super great. All right.
You've got the chosen in range.
Who do we have?
You have been judged. And I am your punishment. More will come to serve and die for the elders.
Codex Greatest Champion, huh?
We just picked up a unique signature. One of the chosen is here. That thing is only going to make trouble for us until we deal with it.
They ran into the
You are out of your
corridors of
The elders' vision
of doom
stretches
here.
beyond time itself.
It's just yeah, Toodles, we're out. Just run it. There's another group somewhere on the map. That's the main problem here. We have mobility for days, right? We're not fighting him. We're going this way. Question is really where that last group is.
Fine.
Probably also somewhere in there. Chamber of Death down there.
Agli ordini.
Not sure what to say here. Yeah, a little bit of a speed up over there. And then I kind of would like to know... No information about the last group.
Come on.
I think we're just chilling.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds also good to me, if you need to know.
It feels good to move around.
Yeah, that's a little bit aggressive there. Shadow style, okay. Can I... Oh, great, I can use Scrapload Order to get my sprint back, so I get a move action, but it costs me an action. Like, okay. Don't think that's really useful here right now. So what I'm wondering, though, as a little bit of a safety measure, I could flank him, bombard him, so he spawns his zombies. I think we're just out. We're just running.
Follow me.
Let's go this way.
I actually don't want to go through the top side there at all.
Ricevuto.
So it is decided.
Father really outdid himself, didn't he?
I find it very erotic.
I'll be right there.
Those without faith will perish.
They're about to take this. You okay with that? I'm not.
Okay. Teleport the Codex to a flank. Which the Codex like, screw you, I can teleport myself. Oh no, not a Psy Bomb.
Or light and sometimes plasma. Did I mention I need ammo? Additional contacts on approach.
Really time for atonement.
Oh, watch please.
I can see why you enjoy this.
I mean, we could just... Does it give XP even to do this? I'm not even sure. And it's technically a kill, I guess. Alright, I don't have any ammo.
At least I'm consistent.
The clones get new evasive? That's very annoying. That is that. Are you really telling me that's intentional? That they get evasive again?
March for all to see. Your gods abandon you.
Elders created them for this very purpose. In that respect, they are fulfilled.
That's really far away. I'm not sure we can actually get you. Also not sure I care. Oh, I could have put some marks for loot on those guys.
Unit returning to base.
Well, a covert action ambush. I mean, it's, I guess, you know, that's a success, not getting somebody captured this time around.
20 years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders. Trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
I expected something of a learning curve for our new recruits, but they've done a remarkable job, Commander.
Alright, we're gonna get a little bit of airdrop here. Just a little bit.
I suppose since that worked, we might as well keep it up, Commander.
Our intel on the Chosen is getting more detailed every day.
You're starting to win over my people, Commander. And that says something. Things are going so well, sounds like my Reapers can take on some new orders.
Our influence with the Resistance factions has motivated them to share some new information on the Chosen.
We can locate an advent supply depot in South Africa. There's no, at least on the new covert action, is no, there's still trauma chance. Fake news, blue, fake news, still have trauma chance. Dark War, hello, hello. Welcome back, haven't seen you around in a while. Greetings to everyone in the pub. Nice to be on the big screen again. I feel like I'm famous. You know, sometimes I've got to travel to whatever little town or village that is and visit that famous pub. Alright, what are we doing? It's a good question. Let me see how my barracks is looking and what we have planned. Does it make sense to try to do the Hunter Chosen Stronghold unlock thing? And I kind of officially, spoilers allowed for Beyond Legend experts that say, yeah, go for it, take out the Hunter, and they say, yeah, no, you don't have the tools for that yet. You need more late game toys to even consider doing a Chosen Stronghold. Yeah, that would be a nice option. Is it more I don't have the tech yet, or more yeah, I didn't build the right classes, the campaign will never be able to defeat the Chosen with this setup? Yeah, I really wish our aspirant was already high enough to make our Templar go insane, right? We need 2 more promotions. Oh god, we need to go on missions. Why are you not why are you not infiltrating? Well, obviously in Beyond Legend, the Chosen Stronghold missions have been modified. I've heard terrible stuff about the first part of the mission, something about multiple sector ports guarding the entryway, and people cheesing their ass off to defeat them. And then in the actual Chosen chamber, the one thing I heard of is that the Chosen activates basically on turn 2 of the chamber. So it doesn't wait for you to, my usual stuff of clear out that one group, get everybody in position, wait 5 turns for all cooldowns to be out, and then activate the Chosen. No, Chosen's just gonna show up and be like, hey, what's up? I'm not, again, this is something I kind of read between the lines in Discord. I'm not even sure if that's true. We're looking 4 days to supply drop. Could be that there's a couple more enemies, yeah. Well, it's a choice whether or not you want to play it, right? Nobody's forcing anyone. We do have a bond pair that can actually go on this. We have 2 bond pairs that can go on this. Probably no. Can you? Xeno sympathy is. What are we doing here? It's a Templar mission. No, so we need. Occult rumblings are the only people who would be allowed. Oh, Templar maybe. Does the Spark also get a debuff like that? Can't give TPY, always watching. She has like a little command room with everybody who's streaming Beyond Legendary on different monitors, and parsing the chat into logs. Any mention of the name shall immediately be punished. I do hate the idea of sending out 2 snipers on the covert action. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna send out these 2. And we're gonna send out Luna, and we're gonna send out Headster. Because he already has occult rumblings, and we only need 1 bond pair. 15 days! Man! Oh man. Good thing we have a bond pair here, so we save 1 day. Otherwise, it would be 16 days. 16 days without 4 Master Sergeants? That would be terrible. Thankfully, we can reduce it to 15. I mean, I think baseline, what, in the base game it's 12 days for the final Stronghold mission? I don't even remember. Well, it's 3 Master Sergeants, not 4, huh? And I think it's maybe it's also 60. Maybe I'm complaining for nothing here. I don't remember these kind of details. So we did actually see a sector pod, right? Which looked just like a normal one. We're gonna do an HQ still. But I mean, we've got 15 days here. So that's why I'm a little bit... So I heard all these horror stories about sector pods. But the one sector pod we saw looked completely normal. Looked completely like a Long War of the Chosen sector pod. I don't think that had any special abilities. At least not in the F1 screen. So I'm not sure what's up with that. You know what? We don't even have hazmat. I'm kind of slacking on the thing here. Now, what were we thinking about putting on the Templar? I don't know. Let's get hazmat either way.
I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
We also have an open slot here for gene mods. Any more bioelectric skin enjoyers? Look like you don't have that yet. Yeah, I'm assuming it's gonna be like maybe some dark events, maybe some chosen events that really then maybe some pick your poison choices that make sector pods
Setting course for the
nest. Like, so yeah, that's what I thought. That it's like, so again, we saw one sector pod. I wouldn't say we fought a sector pod because it was one of the Shiv 420 Blazed suicide missions.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations. I've often wondered how the aliens could conceive of such a being. Is there another world out there, filled with these shape-shifting creatures?
Right.
Or are they merely another construct of alien genetic tampering?
Yeah, so the question is now, do we do the mutants so we get the Berserker Queen armor, or do we get a second plasma weaponry? And if we get plasma weaponry, oh man, that's so expensive. Let's queue up this guy in between. And actually, now that I've done this here, I probably want to have... It's not here.
Interesting choice. I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
Chameleon suit first. Okay, now you need to go on missions. You don't need to be more officery ranked. I think the rest is fine here. Well, no. Hang on. Do we have two both as good hijackers? Getting completely confused by limited pool of random nicknames here. do it this way. Yes. God damn it. Now, that'll clear it up. Yeah, we have, so that's I'm not too concerned about not running too many missions right now, right? We have the anti-healing dark event still active. I wouldn't mind finding a little bit stuff here. Right, this was Lib 2, which we're boosting, getting to vulnerable, VIP extract. Got ourselves Master Sergeant Heavy Squad here. Some side support. So, kind of missed a little bit the discussion about gene mods. That's the other thing, right? When we're talking about autopsies, maybe doing the whatever Frost guy autopsy it is to unlock Crowley, because we don't have Bitter Frost blood yet. It's the one immunity we still need on our Templar.
Locate the VIP and escort them out of the area safely. Goes without saying, but don't leave any hostiles standing.
Like the immunity Pokemon, gotta catch them all.
Coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
I will, in a moment. I've seen these before.
You for real here? Sometimes I get the feeling that these mutants are a little bit more natural than the ones we fought in the past. Then you are just annoyingly in the way right now, I gotta say.
Exploring here.
Let's quietly sneak in. All right.
So, what do we see there? See this Celotet. I don't see anyone else. Well, I see also this Celotet. Wish I had face walk. I can walk down here and then no lands through the ground or something. Hmm. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back here. Steady up. And we're gonna try to play it slow here.
Hitting there.
little bit back. Now, Xen getting revealed would be very unfortunate. So I guess we could just go a little bit further to the back again. Definitely don't want you to get revealed. So we go... Yeah.
Fine.
Oh, more assholes. Oh, they didn't move. They're still on top of each other. We're gonna throw a grenade on these guys, right? This might require then to Xen just only does a teamwork here and not much else.
Let's look over there.
I know, right? Maybe I just have to give up on that speed PCS and that aim PCS that we currently have.
You convinced me.
Do we just stand on the open? If we get a kill, we get implacable anyway, right?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, we'll be fine. As long as we don't see this guy. We don't see that guy. Cool. Smoke grenades. Is this an AP grenade? Just so that we hit everybody. Crit damage, all of that. Trigger the explosion on the sedated.
Back off! I'm a professional.
Oh yeah, and they're all blind now. And now I have 3 extra actions. God, I love this weapon. It's so dumb. It's so good. Anyway. Spray the mech. Next is the Berserker. It's like, for me, so I'm already considering, right? In the YouTube campaign, we will eventually get a bounty hunter. Probably, very likely, guaranteed. Like, Overwhelming Burst looks so good, but you obviously can't use that with a weapon that only has a single shot.
Let's go here.
So I'm very torn there on how to build.
Wrecking ball's going wild.
Ready.
That's 6 enemies killed.
Sure.
Yeah, so let me elaborate a little bit. With Beyond Legends, getting plasma weapons and plasma weapon damage is going to be super delayed because all the plasma tech is super expensive and takes a long time to research. So getting that Requiem vector rifle is gonna be a huge increase in your damage.
I'm gonna go nose around. All right.
Oh, okay, I'll wait.
Like, the re-stealth on this thing, that's just, you know, icing on the cake. The increased base damage is what I think, for me, one of the biggest selling points. In this campaign, at least.
Not sure this was the best idea. Let's quietly sneak in.
Get line of sight on any of those jerks.
I see.
They turn around, they're gonna be a little bit annoying. I think we're just gonna position ourselves down there. We're just gonna chill.
On my way.
Maybe we stay here. Like, if we need to move, we can just launch somewhere on the map. We just stay here steady. Hello, somebody running out of grenades.
Figures.
Okay, they're coming back. Wonderful. So Vanguard needs to not play nice.
Of course.
Let's get you over there. We're just gonna blow this up and then see where we are from there. Oh, that will reveal me because I'm not in shadow thing. Oh, he set himself on fire. How convenient. Love it when they do that. Oh, hang on, that's a Vanguard. We might not want to do this. Unless we can disorient him first. That works. Whee!
We draw closer to the inexorable conclusion. Victory.
I mean, this guy's about to die anyway, but if he drops loot, I can just pick it up right now.
Down to another subject.
Did we get any loot so far this mission? What's up with that?
All right.
Like, loot drops have been really low today, overall.
Time out. All right.
I've seen these before.
Okay, alright. Once the big Requiem pod comes at the end, we have Nightfall available next turn. A battle scanner again. There's some loot, okay. They are on the other side of that wall.
Yeah.
And you're in here. Even use the ghetto stealth this turn. Some line of sight through this area.
Come on.
Go there.
Getting
Go
here.
there. Standing over there.
Okay.
Okay.
I know.
The one weakness of the squad is fighting in confined spaces, right? We want the long-range sniping abilities here.
Don't worry about
That
me.
being said, I think we're just gonna come in awkward throwing angles. Angels? Just come on here.
Faster.
Just go there. Sneaking up. Be very, very quiet. We're hunting Requiem.
Yeah.
Time to show you how much stamina I got. Stamina.
Boasting.
It's so tense. Game is not even playing music here. It's that tense. Okay, can we circle a grenade down onto them here?
No problem.
I didn't think so. This is all. We can grenade the Lancer. Alternatively, we can probably find the pixel to do this. Let me guess, this is not actually going to activate because, hey, we don't actually have line of sight, huh? I don't want them to activate though, so let's see them.
Yes.
Rolling with the wrecking ball.
You know, I officially don't know why they didn't activate there. It's not helpful. It's not helpful at all. I'm assuming Phantasm has some parry shenanigans. No? Do we just come in here? Oh, is it come? But then he takes a Requiem shot at me because I didn't activate them properly. Shoot him with the pistol? God damn it. Alternatively... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do.
Right.
Grapple over there. Command down here.
It is good to see you again.
That's my mobility sucks. But getting hit by a grenade sucks even more.
Who wants a piece of this? Leaving around all sorts of toys for me to play with.
Nice floater sound.
I really could have used an 80s action hero joke.
You know what? Looks like somebody blanked himself.
Oh, your brains are running away from you.
My work is done. I'm launched down, but somebody needs to see it first. Give me the loot, give me the loot.
I need this. Zip line over there.
Let's save that willpower. Everybody out, quick, 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 quick.
Fine.
What is this quick you're talking about? And lab coat needs to go into the washer. Hope we're not getting... Okay, no reinforcements yet. Alright, we're good.
I'm gonna go nose around.
Of course.
Thought that you might not be able to make it out in time. Okay, that was... yeah, we brought, what, 4 Master Sergeants, 3 Master Sergeants on this one. Because I really want to get some lip progress going here, while we still have low strength.
Getting here.
That's what I was saying, you know, if we had the Bounty Hunter and the Skirmisher and, you know, on the Requiem UFO, it's completely different ballpark. Alright. Flawless mission. GG everybody.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
Yeah, the problem is if you go always, you know, on all the interesting missions full Master Sergeants, then you're really wasting the XP that is there on the mission.
The Elders' anger at our victory today will fill my warriors with pride.
Okay, more essence and some used scrap, and hey, we got another scientist. It was kinda, you know, we got a decent amount of scientists and then it kinda stopped. We had 9 scientists, engineers in October. That feels a little bit low. Anyway. Now I'm almost tempted. No, I am tempted. I will scan in New Arctic for the lip free. Winning the mission has its advantages, yes. Hello. Hello, trap mission. Okay, we need missions. We need XP.
It would appear the aliens have sent a particularly nasty group of creatures into this area. It seems even Advent can barely control them. I would strongly advise caution.
Yes, yes, we're always cautious. No, Tankers on the other mission, so no bondage here. Can bring our favorite couple. So I'm thinking, like, ideally we would like the Requiem bullpup, right? But that is a Hinterkorps that's so hard to get. So I think we're gonna build a Cal, whatever it is. With the LX. Okay, obviously scroll past it. Oh, 90, there we go. Crafted Enforcer Assault Rifle counts as a bullpup? Huh. Still seems really trash, but hey, whatever. Do we have plasma knives yet? Probably don't have the mats now to build them. Oh my god. Come on, game. We just been in the menu. Boom. Checking the Reddit out items first here. Advanced vibroblades. We don't have the alloys, and we don't have the supplies. Have we bought stuff on the black market this month? We have an 8-day 16 timer. Let's do a quick black market trip.
Avenger plotting new course.
Yeah, but that's such a huge upgrade over the old knife. Hang on, before we sell anything. Let's see, can we still buy... No, we can't buy alloys. $37 hours to supply drop.
Market is open.
Let's do a big sale here anyway. They are interested in arc blades. I think it might be a little bit too early to sell that. I'm tempted to sell a couple of cores. We're up to 33 again. It seems insane, actually. Freaking laser pistol with attachments. Every time I see that, and I'm like, oh, I need to remove the attachments from this. And then I don't do it. And we'll have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. These are vector heads. I think that might be outdated. We have the better Naja rifle, so that can go. Yeah, the thing is, I'm not sure, like most of the... So it said something that it has not the high aim bonus from close range, right? But probably also not the high aim penalty from long range. But most of my bullpup people kind of need the in-your-face close range aim bonus. I'm not super excited about what I was reading there. Do I use conditioning PCS? No, let's just get money. I need money. Agility I'm gonna keep. Need to remove a bunch of attachments from weapons. Gonna be somewhat annoying to do. Who can use many different weapons? No, actually, to remove attachments from a pistol, I need to do it with a pistol class, right? Okay, first of all. The mag rifle. Crasher can use them all. That's fair point, but if isn't our Crasher on a mission right now? No. Upgrades. Those. That's your shotgun, okay. We still need the pistol. That was the... Who is a pistol primary user? I can actually access the pistol attachments. That's weird, because it said the laser pistol had attachments, but I'm not seeing any here. There's one. Okay.
Market is open.
So, that was the laser pistol. A mag rifle. And mag vector lens, I think. Oh, laser ripjack. Probably can also go. The stuff you see on the second go around here. Argument to be made to sell this, since we can technically have coil. Yeah, I think this is no longer useful. But I was looking for the mag rifle, right? Where did that go? Okay, but that doesn't solve our problem of not having alloys for that knife. We're doing a VIP extract and nothing else at the moment, so we're not getting alloys anytime soon. Outside of waiting for next month. So option A, I guess option is the Lenny doesn't go on that mission. I think I'd rather wait 2 days for the new month, buy alloys, and then I can send him on a mission next month. Okay. Target in a vehicle. So we want somebody with remote hacking, probably. Actually, let's bring the Spark as kind of the Master Sergeant, helps everything. Oh, this has also reduced infiltration timer, huh? Interesting. Well, shit. Now, I guess Bounty Hunter is at home, so we can steal that stealth vector bolter for you. You're mostly throwing grenades anyway, and more grenades. We have a lot of grenades here today. Yeah. But like that's the thing is, we want to find Faceless in that haven. I'm fairly certain we still need to wipe that out, clear that out. And that's, I have that in the back of my head. Like, if we really need that kind of firepower on a mission, he can come. But yeah, Savage. Chrysalids. Just thinking, Savage is usually lots of Faceless. Faceless are one-shots for the Stealth Vector Bolter. Easy peasy. get a bunch of faceless here, then this, not faceless, chrysalids. That might be a little bit on the rough side.
Sky Ranger,
we're in the pipe. 5x5.
Lancers, yeah. Berserkers, okay, yeah. I get it, there's scary stuff out there. Do we want a level 3 bond? I mean, your weapon is out on a mission anyway, so might as well. Can always cancel it if we need it. Let's actually run this mission here. Oh yeah, stolen shields, heavy fog, psionic storm. Oh boy. Mission loading time seems a little bit longer than usual today. I'm just looking here, sitting here, staring at the black screen. It's like, what's happening?
Advent is holding a VIP of some importance to
Well, that's happening. Yeah, thanks, Bradford.
The spokesman is asked
Yeah, I got it from here.
transport vehicle and rescue the target. We'll have to take out any hostile forces protecting the package to secure the area.
Well, long term we need 2 bullpups anyway. And I'm not holding my breath to get a second Hinterkorps.
Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to
It's
rendezvous.
the worst evac position.
We're on nice hunters now.
Somewhat bad evac position. Okay, there's a way up to the roof right there. It's not great evac position, but it's an evac position.
So let's go.
Now we do have bioelectric skins, so even with the freaking limited line of sight sitrep here, we should get a little bit of advanced warning. Oh, this map layout. Okay. Started really far in the back then.
There.
Like even here, I'm not seeing these guys because heavy fog is just very heavy.
Okay.
Retards detection against tanker, and I don't even have Ghost Walker active yet.
Running.
This might be good. Grappling on my ranger. What armor did I give you? I'm thoroughly confused.
Likewise. What are you willing to lose?
Ah, good old Christmas party. So that sounds like my kind of Christmas party experience there. Get the free food and then get out of there.
Be careful, these little rascals will sneak up on you.
Oh, mama. Okay, so if I Ghost Walker, then my detection range is 2 tiles. The problem is, am I actually going to kill anything with that?
Headed there now.
So my idea here is, for those following along at home, to move off tanker like here. Of course, give him a command on the way. We go here. I could go here and just blast them from point blank range. Those are 2 elite priests. We're not gonna. What's my damage? 8 to 13. To be honest, 8 to 13 is somewhat unlikely to kill a 21 or 23 health elite priest. That then brings the question, what's my follow-up? Probably some Keith shenanigans. Grenades. And my ranger, who for some reason has grappling suit. Grapple, move, shoot. Worst case, off-tanker lands in sickbay for a month again, right?
Position confirmed.
Close range.
So I can't get the Frost, whatever this guy is, Frost Priest Elite, but I can get the rest of them. Let me check what my chances are. 97, 96, 95, 87. We could, of course, drop a rapid target on the Rocketeer. I want to believe.
We've been spotted.
Missed that guy. Unbelievable. Oh, did we miss both priests there? What? How did that even happen? Shouldn't even mathematically be possible.
He's not with us.
Oh, once the Frost Priest? Yeah. No, the regular priest wasn't the... This guy wasn't in the area. This guy was in the area. I think. That was a good flashbang, though. Okay, let me just do something like this. Yeah, am I doing this the right way around? Yes.
Tired.
Right. The one thing I want to check here, as we're slowly moving forward. Do we have proper... We have big iron damage again. Let's freaking go. I ram my big iron right down your throat here. Probably, right? Big iron these nuts.
Das kann ich machen.
Freaking brawler. Forgot about that. And a problem? Probably. Can I do this? Maybe. Loot destroyed? What am I shooting? Which pistol destroys loot?
Natürlich.
You know, while we're at it, get a little bit of this going there. And cannon. Fair enough. Yeah, that's big iron is the pistol that destroys loot. Didn't you just see what you just did? Okay. That's Root. That's the one guy you were not supposed to stasis here. And Holy Warrior on one of the sleeping dudes. Okay, that's fine. Are you done yet with your actions? I think our shiny pillar is not affected by heavy fog. Only reason why I'm seeing this shit. I still forget that he gets stasis as a free action. Anyway.
I'm going. Did you see that one?
Did see that one. It was wonderful. Yep.
Isn't that fantastic? I knew you'd like this.
Welcome to the stream. Thanks for checking it out. I'm glad that you're enjoying the YouTube campaign. We'll see where that one goes. God damn it. No extra intel for me.
Klingt machbar. Habt ihr das gesehen?
I think we might be Master Sergeant here. We have to keep after the mission. Which I'm kinda excited for, although I have no idea what they actually get.
I am with you.
Oh, you know what? There's a pick a poison from last stream, I think, or the stream before. Like the latest pick a poison I forgot to put in there, and I don't remember what it was. Which is bad. Oh. I thought we saw all the enemies already. Since we saw two groups back here, I didn't think we have another group here to fight. I think that might have been some sectoid stuff, yes. I also like probably shouldn't sticky bomb that guy. What do we have here? Precision and squad reflexes. Okay. Grapple over here and then move up and shoot somebody. I definitely think we need some grenades here. Of some description. Now, does this count as standing out in the open? Even though I technically am in cover? I don't know. So we're gonna drop a frost bomb on this guy, that's for sure. Can't have cover from any direction. Okay, maybe we just kill the Harrier.
Klingt machbar.
Das sieht wertvoll aus. Na, ich habe das Zeug.
Then hopefully you can reach that with a frost grenade. Okay.
Attacking.
Now, I don't think I can one-shot the Codex anyway, so I might as well shotgun it to the face and make it teleport.
Seems doable.
Please don't prove me wrong. I need 22, right? 16 health, 5 ablative, 1 armor. I need 21 because I'm firing a coil weapon. I ignore that 1 point of armor. So 13 plus 8, please. Off-tanker, please. Okay. Good boy. Not rolling max damage. Good job there. I'm concerned there for a second. Yeah, he's like, this is his home, right? The infirmary. He doesn't know anything else. Yeah, and then we can take easy shots at this thing next turn because it's still gonna be chilled.
Let's have some fun. Let's get crazy.
Large intel cache over there, nice. I think I'll take the... What reflexes here? I think that's extra dodge for everybody. Won't hurt. Was watched here?
Schon unterwegs.
You should have too many actions, dude. Yeah.
Grüße die Lehre.
Show us what's back there. So Praetorian, a shield bearer, a basic mech, and some other nerds. Triggering? No. Rapid discharge capacitor. Trust that line of sight here.
I read you.
Like, I wouldn't mind if we gain the reconcealment before we do anything else. Oh, I do have. Okay, let's do that.
Klingt machbar. Gebe Feuerschutz. I'm going. Oh yeah! Got it covered.
Sorry, but I need to jet.
Alright, everybody reconceals.
Certainly glad you could join us today.
Heavy fog, eh? Rules for thee, not for me.
In the shadows.
No, if only I could see these guys and know when they activate. Oh, hang on. Oh, no. Off-tanker did regain concealment. Like, even the active enemies only have 2-tile detection against him. Except for that asshole. So... Big stick scars and glory lasts forever.
Seems doable.
Oh, come on. Another free detection range asshole. There's a whole bunch of assholes here. You haven't noticed. Well, well, well. It's quite a lineup that you have here. Actually, we do this. The Praetorians, do they have anything in terms of resistances? No, so I'm thinking we're doing this, shooting this guy. Then we're gonna command. Well, no, the main thing is, can I set him on fire and disable him this way? Which should hopefully work, fingers crossed. And then we've got a frost bomb for that guy, if we can reach him.
Taking point. Don't take it personally. Swish.
Yeah, but yeah, with the busted trench gun here, that didn't quite work out. Horse is all I need, I think.
I've got it. Natürlich.
Hopefully. Oh, need suppressor, nice. Also, hey, come here. Now I need some good moderators here that shout out cool people, so I don't have to do it myself. Hey, give episode 0 a follow if you're not already following. Especially if you enjoy, you know, some good XCOM gameplay. He's streaming like 27 hours each day. So what campaign number are you on now? 40? I like the tenacity of, you know, I'm gonna beat this game. What do you want? Okay. There. Actually impressed by that. Like, yeah. I'm gonna show the game who's the boss here. Alright, let's see. Mr. Nanogels. Like, it always reminds me of the good old first time XCOM Enemy Within, Iron Man Impossible. And my first winning campaign was campaign 99, according to the safe game numbering.
Cleaning up. I'm so scared.
Frick important, that's all I'm saying. Frick important.
This is probably the greatest thing that's ever happened in my life.
Did we open the door there? Okay. I don't trust this. Make sure we run in and out so that the VIP is definitely active. Okay. Ah, boy. We're gonna have a new evac zone next turn, aren't we? Because Bradford's gonna get super nervous about a little campfire near the evac.
Shake it off. Keep the peace.
Okay, so far the evac stays the same. You cannot reach this.
I copy.
I'm just gonna run everybody up here for now. Nobody leaves. So we can make sure next turn that everybody can leave. I can completely emphasize, like, invasions. No. Those get played.
Let's get crazy.
They're either we fight it off or we don't, I guess. He's with their detection range. He spotted me while running away from back there in in heavy fog. Can we get stop cheating Advent Redux? Also this tile here. Like, look at how the cursor is always like, no, actually you want to go under the roof. You don't want to go into your evac zone.
On my way.
Well, we're out.
I dreamed of being stationed here.
Got the shields on almost everybody still intact.
VIP is secure.
It was apparently a very difficult mission. Oh, wasn't that Psionic Storm also? I'm actually surprised we only had a single invasion this campaign, right? Like, pretty much since we liberated that region, the neighboring region has been strength 9 or higher.
Prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders. Trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
You need to play more missions when Reshi is watching, if that's the result. The stream just Requiem invasions.
I can't imagine the aliens are too happy about this one, Commander. Hell of a
Look
job.
at that promotion tree here. That's that's a beautiful sight. Alright, rapid fire please. Leftmost soldier, can't promote that. Okay, Psychic Ignition. Remotely detonate an environmental explosive to increase damage to a larger area. Is that really our capstone perk here? Versus Marauder versus Quick Draw. Oh boy. This is just fancy remote start, isn't it? But reusable, yeah, I guess. I don't see much value in the other two. I think we're gonna shell out for full throttle here. More mobility is always more better. Ghost Grenade, yes please. Vital Point Targeting. Wonderful. Then primary attacks are no longer turn ending, but aim quickly falls off with distance. Not sure yet which class would get that. Vision detonation on the Fusilier, interesting. Yeah, remote start is actually, we have that on the miner, and I want to say the 2 times we were able to one-turn the assassin was due to that remote start. Yeah. We got a new soldier who can sit with all the other sergeants that never get to see action. I need to really get my barracks leveled, but we don't have regions with missions. Okay. 68 aim, 60 hack. I don't know where that falls in the grand scheme of things. What do you have here? Medical, scanning protocol, combat scanner. Five rookie hack. Okay, it's not great, not terrible. Actually, kind of low. Yeah, the thing is, I mean, I don't know. Not gonna say bad things about the Dragoon again. Like, what bothers me is really the whole, okay, with that aim, we're not going to be shooting anything, right? There's no real heavy weapon, big synergy, so it's kind of going to be another hacky support character, and we will have, like, 6 of those. Sure, I can send her to officer training, and then I guess we have another hacker support officer. But yes, it's a free soldier. We got her from a mission. You know, gift horse, something. Yeah, I was also hoping to kind of explore a little bit Top Road Dragoon more, or I don't know, with some dash of heavy weapons, although that's against Shredder. We could certainly use another Shredder class in the barracks, but with 68 aim at Sergeant, that's like, you're shredding my hopes, but not the enemies. I think we're doing kind of supporty stuff. Man, renewal versus shields battery. We don't have rapid shielding though. I'm gonna pick renewal, and then versus overlays. That's ECM and sensor overlays. Yoink. Yeah, I don't know, maybe traverse instead of chain shot, although then you can't move and shoot and double shoot. No. So what I really don't like about the New Dragoon is that you are fixed on your weapon and bit, right? That you can't switch to a gremlin, so you lose out on the scouting protocol. You can't switch to, like, if you build a non-shooter, previously of course you could run SMG for reduced detection time, reduced detection infiltration time, detection radius, and all of that. How much time do you have? Not much. Like, so if you get into a new month where they have full knowledge and it says in the monthly overview planned action launch a deadly assault on the Avenger, then you have, like, I want to say 3 to 9 days before the Avenger assault happens. So if you're not already infiltrating, it's 2 to 10, yeah, something in that category. So if you're not already infiltrating the chosen stronghold, you're out of luck. The only option you have, if there's a counter chosen activity in the ring, and if you start that activity, it will guarantee to delay the Avenger defense. Even if the activity takes like 15 days and is technically happening after, for the duration of while you're doing the covert action, it can't happen. Yeah. Anyway. Let's get the supply drop and see what's the new bullshit that the Chosen are gonna have now and that they're gonna activate.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
Your
88.
progress against the aliens over
And
the
we've
past month has been significant, Commander.
Yeah.
But there is still room to improve if we are going to eliminate the alien threat.
This is our first month, I think, where we for the full month had both regions, and we're getting roughly the same income that we had from a single region. It doesn't sound good. It's a third action, and no action is turn ending. Cool. Huh.
And I will not fail them. I was good before, but this is something else entirely. I'm on a whole other level.
Attacks against impaired units become death blows. Cool. What's impaired? Yeah, wouldn't you like to know?
Our latest reports indicate one of the Chosen is directly tracking our position, Commander. They're nearly ready to strike at the ship.
Okay, there's the shit. An additional enemy squad permanently added to all missions. That's bad. And there we have 2 sectopod buffs. Let me actually just screenshot that. So now, so you see here, you know, to get back to Pixel Clicker's question, so they have max knowledge. They can launch, but the planned activity is not the launch. So we're not getting attacked right now. In Beyond Legendary, they can't attack before Force level 20 anyway, so yay. Okay. Sectopods permanently gain immunity to stuns and psionic damage, and gatekeepers. I'm wondering if Keeper also means Nightmare Hive and Wayfarer, Navigator. Sectopods are more likely to be encountered and permanently gain the ability to return fire against all attacks made against them. Fun. Can you disarm them? What about Spark EMP? We're killing 2 Chosen this month. Working on it. Just say we're working on it. So there's no. So the trifecta is missing. I heard something about then sectopods getting like immunity to squad side attacks or something like that, or all squad side attacks only graze. Because, you know, they can't return fire to squad side. So of course they can also get that. Oh, so it's shut down. Okay. Yeah, and just bring a bunch of hijackers and everybody gets the 15% full override chance. Let's go. I don't know. I don't know what entails killing a Chosen just yet. Yeah, you know, everybody's like all up in arms about the sectopods. I'm like, this is the real dangerous one. An additional squad to all missions, like the missions where you fight sectopods. You know, you know that usually in advance what missions to expect a sectopod on, and you can kind of prepare for that. Ish, I don't know. So here's the other question. Can you disarm sectopods? Am I an idiot for not picking up psionic bomb with more of my psionics to just, you know, disarm them and then they cannot return fire if they don't have ammo? I've taken disarming shot on my sharpshooters. And even then, you can probably suppress them, blue screen disorient them, and then you just tank their return fire, sitting in full cover, and they have no chance to hit. Well, probably still 80% to hit, but you know, you're just feeling like maybe it's low chance. Okay, one thing I want to check quickly. What do we have in covert actions? We have a covert action counter the Warlock chosen activity. And the Hunter. We have counter chosen activity for all of them. I'm 12 days. I can only I can only pick 2. And I'm not sure if they get activated during the month. Does the counter chosen activity covert action disappear? I think if so. Well, hang on. We've got 12 days. Right? 21 days in a month. 12 days going to be lost to Into the Fire. So we're going to have 9 days. All the covert actions to counter are 5 days, right? So 4 days with a bond pair. We can do them all if they are still available. I don't know how this works, right? I'm thinking if the chosen activity goes through, the covert action just disappears. Yeah, they can't finish the action while we're doing the activity, but for the next 12 days, we're at the mercy of RNG. Man, I kind of regret starting this. So close to the month ticking over. Yeah, I think the priority is heighten the additional pot. So the assassin covert action, heighten security. Then the sector pot return fire. And then the stun immunity. Well, we'll see if we get it. First things first, though. Let me check the black market.
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
Suppressors and mutant elites. Do I want to sell basic suppressors for extra cash here? No. Maybe not. Is Surgeon a man of your qualities? No. Okay, we need alloys, or we can't do any research here. And we probably need crystals.
Avenger plotting new course.
Yeah, the thing with the Into the Fire, though, is so we at force level 15 or going into 16? I don't know. Are we at 16 yet? No, we're still at 15. So I don't think we can really kill the Chosen yet. Hang on. Are you telling me medical embargo is now a sitrep? And not just generally active on all missions? Have I been scared of medical embargo the whole time and it wasn't even active for those missions we did? It's both. But why? Okay, there's Liberated Advent here, right? This is kind of a freebie-ish.
Setting course for the Arctic territories.
Oh, like the oh, and it's the Lost and City. Oh man, Liberated Advent. I'm sure they're not gonna throw around grenades like crazy. They're known to be very responsible. With combatives, so you can tank an infinite amount of Lost-ish. Have we fought Lost at all yet? Well, in that one ambush we had the Lost, and the assassin fought them. Okay. No, you know what? That's doubling up on stealth scouting. Let's bring... Is Toaster available? My... I'm going completely blind again. Collector training, 8 hours. Ah. No, I think the timer's a little bit too close to wait for that. Alright, then let's send in the Bob. Do we have anyone with fire outside of our Juggernaut? Don't we have like a lobby technical somewhere? Another Juggernaut somewhere down there. Guess not. You have Fireball, that's basically, you know, dealing with the Lost. Maybe we bring some sniper support here with the Naja. Okay, get you some equipment. Medical embargo. Well, bring one medkit in case we need to stabilize somebody, right? Then let's get a advanced vibro knife here. So good. Hopefully you're gonna be so good.
Skyring.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Okay.
Avenger plotting new course.
Supplies, please.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander.
As if the typical muton wasn't aggressive enough. This hulking beast seems dangerous even in death. I will be more than happy to dispose of it once I...
The most...
Right. The Queen. That's my collector. Well, I guess if we're not sending you on a mission, we might as well continue training. This troop column ambush. Hell yeah. Do I need the supplies first? Nah. Let's just go there. Oh, and Eastern US dropped to strength 3. Well, that should be fun.
Course for Sector 10, Eastern United States.
That shouldn't be so wild. Well, I guess we still don't have medical embargo shenanigans happening. Maybe opportunity to level up some of the... It's like sergeant, 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 and then bonk various officers that are not seeing action enough, and then it's straight into the very high ranks. Um, 1 XP on Kavanga, holy shit. Let's see if we can get through another big mission with just this thing as sniping weapon. And then we're gonna go a little bit lower in the ranks here. Do I have Traver Fire on Kavanga? I do. Well, so here's the thing. Our rookies get promoted to sergeant when we train them, right? So everything below sergeant is even way more behind than the people coming straight out of the GTS. It's really more like pick someone who's going to be the most valuable to the team, to the barracks, to level up here. Which is somewhere here, like either our gunner, so we have some more actual shredding classes. Also has the advantage of we have a coil cannon. Shredder, also for shredding. Rave, same thing. I'm kinda, biased towards the gunner though. Maybe we don't bring our technician. We have a scout and a support grenadier. A support hacker with minimal sniping is maybe not the right choice. Let's bring the Wraith. Brave Psyamp. Let's see what that thing costs. Maybe I should just use the filter? Or it's gonna be faster. Oh, sectoid corpses. Oh no, let's just take the perfected one, I guess. 2 alloys, 10 crystals. Okay, I guess.
Squad green to deploy.
Yeah, have been ideas about like that you can upgrade trial by fire in the GTS later on, like so that it gives you another rank. In the various officer tree rework ideas, there's plenty of that.
As I do, Commander. As Dr. Valen noted in her own report, it was irresponsible and borderline irrational for her to have pursued this research, knowing the incredible risks involved, not just to herself, but to what little of humanity as a whole remains.
So here's my favorite question to ask to chat. After getting plasma rifles, which weapon type is your second research option? Yeah, I want to say, just thinking the same thing there, Xen. It's like, that must have been new. I'm fairly certain that was still locked behind Gatekeeper last time we checked. Not shotgun is probably the most correct answer there. So let's think about the barrel. Normally I would say cannon, because it also gives you then the upgraded weapon for your like sparks and mech troopers. We don't have any mech troopers, now spark has a requiem weapon. So we don't really have cannon users outside of that one gunner and the one overlord. Sniper gives us also upgraded vector rifles. You know, the Overlord is actually a really good argument to go for the cannon, because man, he's really, really strong, right? For the snipers, it would give the Fusilier, our survivalist, potential vector rifle users if we don't just give everybody the Requiem vector rifle. What else is coming here through the list? Yeah, we don't have any emulator classes. Doesn't it also unload the launcher, beam grenade launcher? Even if it does, you know, I'm so over the beam grenade launcher. Cosmo launcher for life. Friendship with beam grenade launcher ended. Cosmo grenade launcher is my new friend. We're going cannon. We're going cannon. And I don't think we're going to find lip free and with a durable timer here the first time around. It could be. I didn't see it in the list there anyway. Let's see if we have the fake out here. Probably final mission of the evening. Capture target in advent vehicle, which may or may not be a fake mission here, obviously. This could be a trap with the faceless. That being said, I think we had a rendezvous in this region and then got a jailbreak for 3 additional people. And that jailbreak may or may not have completed after this mission start. I don't know. So there are 2 identical mission types that on the screen for you as a player always look like here. Capture the VIP, and they have information about advent troop movement. And this can either be a proper mission, you capture the VIP, you get a troop crawler mission for free out of this, or it can be a, spoiler alert, the VIP is actually a faceless, this was a trap, you're not getting shit mission.
human VIP working in collaboration with Advent is being moved through this area on one of their transport vehicles. The Resistance has asked that we step in and neutralize the target. We'll need to secure the area and destroy the enemy forces providing security.
You know,
Bring the package home alive if possible, but don't take any chances.
in retrospect, on these missions, I should always bring a battle scanner and just throw that on the VIP right away, eh? Okay. I do like the setup here. We don't have it too far. The mission timer on these missions is super short. We have the evac right here, so that's good. We have a big parking lot with a lot of cars that we can blow up with remote start. That's always fun. So who's taking point? Who's on first?
Okay.
Aye, aye.
Blow up the VIP, I guess. Okay, that's, you know, the sprint.
With enemies, you know where they stand.
You're right, savage. Oh boy. Okay. Well. Well. No, it just says death blow. Like, I'm assuming it's, like, I mean, I think there's very little ambiguity with the what a death blow is. Like, if it attacks and hits you, it kills you. That's my guess, yeah. I think it actually just says that. Gains death blow against XCOM soldiers, ignores armor, and regains an action point on non-grazing hits. So maybe, okay. Maybe that is death blow? Ignoring armor, regaining an action point on non-grazing hits? So it's not just auto kill, it keeps hitting you until you die? I'm not sure if that's any better. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think the last time we looked at that, I don't think this non-grazing hits nonsense was in there. But I mean, nonsense in the most respectful way for our chrysalid friends.
Go.
I, for one, welcome our new chrysalid overlords. And so should you.
Affirmative.
Let me get a little bit of a feeling how far you can go. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. I think we actually run all the way up here with Jet.
All right.
Undead drone, huh?
Good.
I'm gonna blow up so much shit here with the mech. Coring lens, just gonna be exploding lens. Okay, on the other side, like, again, it's a super short timer. If we can engage here on turn 2, fantastic. Them running away, not so fantastic.
Belay that remark.
That's affirmative.
Man, part of me is just wondering if we just bombard the chrysalids and let them move. Do some damage to them, let them move. If they come close to a car, we can blow up the car with remote start, or we have various grenadiers here. Because if I'm pushing further, there's gonna be the second group here, right? We saw a snake move. And you're Phantom, right? You're gonna stay concealed? No. That's fine. I think, though. Let's just do this. It won't let me target there. Target there, no. You don't wanna... I don't wanna hit the civilian if I can avoid... Oh god, there's 3 civilians right there. Don't put on it. Maybe I can do a quick turn it off and on again. Didn't want to. Come on. Well, if turning off on again doesn't work, then I'm all out of ideas. Sorry. Don't redeem any sound things. I can't refund those. I'm not cruising anymore. Yeah, clearly they're faceless. Nah, it's... I mean, this is a dark VIP mission, right? There's a chance that the civilians are faceless. So... no regrets? Oh, I can't target that tile either. So you can only target tiles that someone in your squad can see. And apparently we can't see those tiles right now.
Fine.
Not sure that helped in any way. We see the drone again. Okay, so it's just beeping at me. Sure, if I go here it will work, but then we might see the other guys. Also, that means I only have 1 action with Jet. Yeah, now I see the snake. Damn it. Okay, you know what? I guess we're not attacking this turn.
Moving to position.
done for.
This is all just gonna be a huge disaster, isn't it?
Whatever you say.
Okay, you know what? I think we're gonna pull over to the left. Gets us a little bit further away from the drone. And the mission timer is in my neck here. This far enough away that we're not gonna get revealed, but still close enough. Okay, might as well go here. Might as well go here. Yeah, but if I have all my actions here, then I think I'm okay with fighting both groups at once. Kinda depends on how we activate. What is in the second group anyway? 2 Lancers. And a... what are you? Elite Biotrooper? What is the snake? You are Smart Best, Heart of Ice. God, I think that's...
Target identity confirmed.
What's that? Mark them up. What is this? What is this pop up there? Oh yeah, it's your own mark that you did last turn. The fucking VIP is kinda in the way here. And there's, could be just more civilians. There's so many civilians on this mission. I wish I brought more than just grenades. Having a sniper right about now would be so good. Yeah, so we can't wait another turn. So we gotta activate now, one way or the other. So I think it's just a matter of, okay, suck it up. You're not gonna be able to avoid hitting civilians. What can we hit? Where can we hit some good damage?
Moving.
There's the next group. Wonderful.
The bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
You can hit 2 guys. I'm not sure I'm all into that. What even is this here? Assault Trooper Captain? What's my AoE of a fire grenade? So I could throw a fire grenade that only hits the 2 Lancers? And not the VIP, man. That's really cutting it close, though. Yeah, the other option is we just break concealment here in some way. Right, with the bombard or something. I could bombard in the back. Just to do some damage. Breaks concealment. And then we can see where they move and fire our grenades accordingly. And plan our teamworks, commands, and other shit. Yeah, we don't have bioelectric in the squad. Like, we're gonna activate everything anyway. Yeah, so that's what I said earlier, right? That, you know, for future missions of this type, have a battle scanner. If you can throw a battle scanner here and you realize, oh, this is a bad VIP, fuck it out. just leave in. Look, as long as we don't activate the chrysalids this turn and have just this stuff to deal with, maybe we can work this out. They don't really have many great cover positions to move to. That's like my saving grace, and I'm gonna go with that.
It's your planet. Bomb it as you see fit. Let's get on with it already.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry. Sound redeems are currently broken, and all attempts to fix them quickly have failed. Okay. Not the most grenade-friendly scatter, although these three guys look like they need a beat in. We also have some good shots against the snake here. Jet can probably burn this guy. Do some other stuff. The only remote start is this car. Anything else can't really... Well, we can remote start this if we move out of the way. Alright, let's see first here. Okay, you're not reaching. You would reach.
Get ready for a surprise!
No, a faceless. I was not expecting that. You destroyed a bunch of cover over there. I mean, I kind of think I have to burn this guy here. Or at least try. Okay. It's burning. Here's something I want to check quickly. If I hypothetically remote started... this car. Okay, it actually wouldn't hit me here. That is interesting. That is very interesting. I'm not sure that's my play here. What is it? I'm considering giving a teamwork here to Alora for some stuff.
Relay that remark.
She could. I don't even know. Can we get an implacable somewhere? Tricky. What are we doing here? I think it's gotta be probably get some plus X. That's the command or an endow even. What if we, first of all, I'm gonna do this. Second bombard here, destroy that cover. So now we have a flank target. That's burning. That's a free attack for Jet. You could finish that off, but I kind of want to have that as a bounce spot for Laura, right? So we can go here.
Right.
Boom. Maybe we go in. Right, what's my damage? 6 to 12. It's all, of course it's 6 to 12. This would be within 4 tiles of the bio. Then shoot him, get an implacable move, come back here, kill the sentry. Need to figure out what we do with this guy, but that's something for later this turn, Commander.
Seems to be a couple people in the way.
You're wasting your time with this.
Well, guess change of plans. Change of frickin' plans. Wait. No. It wasn't this guy that transformed. It's just a regular dude here that transformed. Okay. Interesting. No answer for this guy. And we're actually quickly running out of actions. Looks really good.
Boom! They're toast!
Okay, so the problem is, of course, I'm in the zone of control of that frickin' drone now. But if I shoot this guy, I'm actually funded because when close range, so I can move away. Question is move away and flashbang or just move away? I think we're just gonna move away in here.
Going.
Okay, leaves us with an action for a logical. Actually, I think I will take just this shot. If we get a kill, we get an action refunded. And our primary weapon damage is gonna increase, right? And hang on, don't we also have... do we have implacable? No.
This looks to be one disturbingly erotic date.
Yeah, this snake is free to do whatever it wants to do. It might be a hug, it might be a shotgun shot, spray. We have extra ablative. I hope it's not gonna be too bad. I think I'm gonna give an overlord here to reduce the cooldown on Endow. Okay, that's my turn. Did it though? Did it hurt? Oh yeah.
Soldier down.
A heavy lancer crit me for 14. Also that assault trooper shotgun. Yeah, that was a outright death shot. So most of these guys are not in range of the vehicle explosion. Heavy Lancer hit me for 14 on the charge. Did I have something on Lancers that I forgot about? That I should be really concerned about right now? Also, that guy hitting me here. Long distance shotgun shot. That was just not cool. Okay, let me see here. I don't ever want to have remote start on this map again. Oh, it's so many targets. Yeah, that's the annoying part. Is it? Why is it? There we go. Okay, we can hit 2 of them. Is there anything useful we can do with our first action? Get some. Anyone remember which car it was? I think it must be. Yeah, the list is long. Yeah, it doesn't even show all the cars. Okay. I do have irradiated, yes. Reduced mobility, reduced aim. I'm probably just gonna conceal here and take shots, right? No, throw grenades, rather. Another thing we're gonna do is the overdrive here.
It feels good to move around.
I was wondering if I forgot about an enemy or if we got them all now. No, there's one more. There's always one more. It's a decent impulse though. Quick, use it as long as it still does damage to organics. Okay, somebody needs to kill this guy. Let's see what we can do here with grenades against the two jerks at the car. So, a plasma here.
It's gonna be loud.
You are what now? Untouchable? I'll touch you real good in a second. Like, what was that even? Coup de grace. I don't think coup de grace would have applied. And cutthroat. Six to 9 plus 4. And I guess the shotgun shot ruptured me for 1, so you rolled a max damage crit. One, 2, 3 is official. Let's go. Congratulations on another good release, Tedster. Okay, we got the stun on him. Alright. That tells me we killed the snake, actually, so I think you kill Chrysalid and a couple civilians behind it. Maybe not. Now, can illogical kill that drone? Can even see that drone.
When I'm in command, every mission's a suicide mission.
51%. Just the nonsense from defense, survival instinct is such a busted perk. Ah, man. So maybe it's just gonna be here, not just point blank, 2 shots in the drone. And ring around the rosy with these two guys.
Yep. Did that hurt?
Didn't hurt enough, I'd say. Here's what we can do. We take the shot with illogical, which should be now 61%. Just to buff the hit chance for Laura, also another 10% here, right? For Bondmate, attacking same target. Or that also works.
Hello, beautiful.
You're beautiful. Keep doing that. Or don't. I'm not your real boss. And I think we just keep hiding in here. Man, no matter where we go, he can flank me though. I don't like being flanked. Being flanked in the morning ruins your afternoon. So let's go here where the faceless are and get smacked by those. Clock's ticking. How is that 61%? Are you sucking my dick or what? I mean, I don't trust perfect information.
Keep this shit up.
This is a shotgun. Are you a shredder? That's illegal.
Hello, beautiful.
No, I wanna. What is the deal with you? Yeah, short shot. I gave your mom a short shot last night. He has 75 aim. What am I missing? No, no marks. No Requiem aim bullshit? I don't know. I don't understand how he gets that aim. That seems insane. But you know what also seems insane?
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
Oh, my thing isn't long enough. Hate when that happens. We still need to kill this. We need to pick up all the loots everywhere, and the body, and get the VIP, and get out in 5 turns. No pressure on anyone here. So why don't we just start off...
Alright. What exactly do you plan on doing with that thing anyway?
You're not hitting anyone from cross-map with your shotgun again. Get the VIP or get the dude? Get the VIP and get the dude. Get the dude.
Finally.
Do. So, no, I'm not gonna shoot you, I'm gonna knife you. I know what I said. Okay, drone is the only one left here. That's not gonna work. Oh, it has survival instincts while it's sitting there on the ground, shut down. Can we kill that, please?
Can't stop the chat. Keep moving. I don't even know what this is.
Okay, so 55 for you, and a 61 for God. This is gonna be one of those turns, isn't it? Okay. I'm gonna focus fire. We just take a shot to stack up focus fire. No, let's probably command somebody for a second shot.
Leaving around all sorts of toys for me to play with.
Alternatively, just hit your shots, guys. I'm not sure what's so difficult about that in this game.
This way.
A triple loot pickup? Don't mind if I do.
I'll take it.
Good. For me to take home.
Ooh, okay.
Big mistake.
Well.
And somewhere around here should be the remains of the guy.
Of course.
Status confirmed. Target package in custody.
Yeah, we should have no more enemies on the map though.
Sounds good to me.
No EVX right there, so we're done here.
I hope you can keep up.
Head in there now.
Hey, Glisa. Okay, we have one more enemy on the map. Okay, I guess Jet, you know, it's your bondmate, or was your bondmate, I guess.
Go.
This unit is relatively agile.
Blow up a car in the process. Strengthens the economy.
Hello, beautiful.
Yeah, we didn't have anyone to hack any towers anyway, so no reason to look for those.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Well. Not bad, kid. You died. I guess this goes as not flawless. On the bright side, though, it was not a trap mission.
Announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember.
No, so we had a bio, the VIP counts as an enemy, and there was a bio trooper who transformed into a faceless. So that's why it was still showing too active. Nope, we do not have the technology to rebuild them.
The soldier that joined us from the Resistance is certainly a quick study, having already surpassed some of our other soldiers' capabilities.
Xbox. I mean, I didn't even see what the snake hit us for, right? But man, 14 from a heavy Lancer. No, it wasn't even an elite Lancer, right? It was a heavy Lancer. Anyway, we are at Overwhelm. Major side damage. Chance to disorient, panic, or temporary mind control the target. This is where we need to go. Keep doing missions, preferably without getting your squad mates killed. Laura, Hunter's Instincts, thousands to go. The age-old question. The age-old question. Make it for 12? I don't know how much addition. No, we had 5 extra shields, right? Yeah. Yeah, that was the position. I don't know. Maybe I should have just waited another turn. Considering at the end we left with 3 turns remaining, maybe I rushed it a little bit too much. I'm going for Hunter's Instinct this time around. I need to confirm kills. And let's pick up first strike here. So now we get 5 additional damage on flank shots. Granted, on this mission we shot a faceless and a drone, so nothing that was flankable. Sharp. Right. Used scrap. Well, even without the snake... Nah, okay, 14 would not have killed us. But it would have been really put us low. Put us real low. Okay, I will just want to see now. Ta-da! There's a 4-day timer on this, and there's the Archon King? Okay. Well, you know what? That sounds like it's not my problem. That can future commander I can think about that one. Is it always such a short timer, or do you get an infiltration boost? Like 4-day timer seems, I want to say, not worth it to run these. I mean, might be worth. Sorry, sounds are still buggered. Sorry, everybody. Anyway, we're gonna call it here. Future commander can infiltrate that and spend the intel on the boost. It's probably worth the boost, right? It's a real troop column. It's gonna reduce strength in that region. I think that's worth it. Have a great night, everybody. We did some good stuff today. Yeah, quick look at the mission history while we have it. What did we have? The VIP extract, jailbreak, covert apps ambush, a lip 2, a VIP rescue, and then just now the troop column prelude. Unfortunate that we lost one of our soldiers. It was only a sergeant, staff sergeant. I don't even know. But still hurts. Always hurts. Alright, as usual, we're gonna do a little bit of raid here. As not so usual, we're not gonna raid in XCOM because there's a birthday stream, and you know I gotta raid birthdays. So please, you know, I think you would all give Beaten Buzzers, make his day if everybody says a happy birthday or birthday raid or something like that. To wish him a happy birthday. He's doing a subathon. It's also his partner anniversary on Twitch. So you know, say hi. Say happy birthday or something, or happy anniversary, or whatever you want to say. And let's see if we can make his day a little bit brighter. So we're going to call it here. Next stream on Thursday, continuing right where we left off. Thanks everybody for being here. Off Tanker, have a good night. Lenny, Raging Fury, Alora, Kawanga, Xen, Fieldbear, Tedster, and everybody else. Thank you so much for being here. I'm out. See ya!